What? Why is my mic on that? Okay, never mind. I don't know. Hey guys, one sec. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Hi Lily.
We have a Romanian woman and a man from Chicago and me.
Oh joy.
We're all going to be having a great time.
I'm going to go back to the starting soon screen for just one moment. There was something I did not notice that shouldn't be there. Why are you... Huh? Okay, that's fucking weird. My mic is on the starting soon screen in the audio mixer, but it's not a source there, I don't think. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, we are live with Koudelka. And
I suppose we could forgive you.
Okay. You suppose.
Suppose.
Okay. Yeah, I did a fresh install of OBS yesterday to fix an issue unrelated to the desync that I've been having. But I guess I didn't properly vet all my audio sources. Lily is my favorite Romanian woman. She told me she's Romanian.
I didn't. Just whenever she says something, just go like, oh, thanks. Thank you, Iba. Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Iba. So, with that in mind, actually, about OBS issues, let me tell you what happened on Friday. So, I was testing OBS again, because, as some of you may know, I have been dealing with an audio desync since at least early September. And I was testing once again to see if the audio desync would happen. I went for 4 hours streaming to Discord with OBS open, and I had absolutely zero issues whatsoever. Fast forward a few hours, I'm very close to going to bed, and I accidentally click OBS. I think, okay, I'll just close it after the audio finishes playing. It opens and immediately crashes. Suddenly I'm panicking. Huh?
I just said, that's no good.
Yeah, suddenly I'm panicking. And I open OBS again, and once again it crashes. I think, okay, I'll just reboot my laptop. That should fix it. I reboot my laptop. I open OBS again. It crashes. I'm like, okay, I can't deal with this right now. I'm going to just sleep on it and come back tomorrow. Come back in the morning. Once again, it's still crashing when I open it. So then I reinstall OBS, thinking, okay, maybe this will fix it. And once again, it crashes when I open it. And I finally take it to the OBS Discord. I run a backtrace, which is when you use a program on Linux, because as you know, I'm streaming from Linux, to open a program through it. And then when you run a backtrace, so when it crashes, it tells you the exact error that is causing the crash. It is very handy. And it said something about screen queue menu. I don't know what that is. So I posted in the OBS Discord, and someone posts a bug report from 2023, where apparently if OBS cannot detect an external monitor's resolution correctly, it shits itself and closes. It was my external monitor causing the crash, of all things. I have never heard of this before. So I just swapped what's on the screens. So I'm hoping that this reinstall of OBS also fixes the audio desync. And the way that it's been happening is it becomes noticeable after 1 hour and just gets further noticeable and worse from there. And I actually am stalling because now is exactly 1 hour from when I opened OBS, so here is the moment of truth. There is no desync. Okay. If there's no desync tonight, I am hoping that means I am past this. I am so goddamn tired of tech issues. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm hoping you'll forgive me. There are doors here. I did not see them last time.
I suppose I can.
Okay, don't hit me with the Victorian era woman accent, please. Whatever that was. Well,
you hate British people, I understand.
Isn't everyone?
I can feel you choosing your words very carefully.
You get the door open no matter how hard you try. Ah, the Silent Hill walks again. Alright, let me just double check my items real quick. I just want to make sure I have something. Okay. Oh, the pendant. Okay, so I have that. Should I equip that?
I don't think you can. I don't think it does it let you?
Let's find out. Shit.
Let's see. Does it give good is it better than any?
Yeah.
And is it better than anything you got?
Oh, that hits the piety.
It does hit the piety, but increases your luck by 15, which is crazy.
I wonder if that piety. Well, let me check the Earth badge. Okay, that's a much worse or a much better hit, piety.
Yeah, like you lose 5 int, which is like fine because you could just put like it doesn't really matter. We're at a stage where it'll be fine. Exactly. Yeah.
So should I equip it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. You did say
the fact that you just have it is good.
Yeah, because we got that last time. So let me double check the map again. Behind me should be. Yes, out there should be the courtyard we were in. We have the green key now, I think.
I think no, we don't.
No, we have the blue key.
We need to get the green key.
Yeah, we have the blue key. Yes. Okay. The weird thing is, I don't think we've seen any blue doors. Guess I don't remember any. Alright. So I guess we go this way. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Chat's on a different monitor now, so I keep forgetting to look at it.
I call him the monitor lizard.
She did call me a monitor lizard, and I didn't appreciate it. It also took me a bit longer than it should have to get the joke. An entire 15 minutes passed, and I said like 2 things to her before I realized what she meant.
You were just like, yeah, probably, and just didn't even say anything. It was really funny. At first, I was like, oh, you thought it was a stupid joke and you hate me. Awesome. And then you were like, wait, I get it now. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it took me an entire
really
15 minutes to get the joke. Hang on. Let me get caught up on chat. Alright. They talk to me at the care center the way Lily talks to me. Okay, okay, thank you, Iva. Ezekiel. Okay, I guess I can fucking die, and by die, I mean live a long, happy life on my own. Thank you,
Good
Iva.
job.
I'm a little concerned for you, but Lily insists that it's okay, so I am going to trust that you are okay. Lily now knows how I feel when I make a bad joke. Suffer. There's a naked statue over here. I'm gonna go look at it. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, some nuts. Is there a door to my right, or am I just blind? There's something here. Oh, it's not here. I guess we'll go through this. Oh, that's a lot further away than I thought. I might as well save while I'm here. You never know what can happen in 30 seconds. Oh, also, I nearly deleted the save I'm currently on when I started my PS2 up, and I thought, nah, I'll delete it in-game instead. And it's a good thing I didn't, because I forgot that I saved over. That scared the shit out of me. Nothing in this game has moved when I walked over it before. Why? Okay. So I've mentioned this on stream before, but I really do love pre-rendered visuals in old games. It makes me feel happy, because I played a lot of games growing up that had pre-rendered visuals. Mostly point and clicks in PC games. Let's find out what this thing's weak to. Do you have any visuals or aesthetics like that make you nostalgic, Lily?
I mean, pre-rendered backgrounds for sure. I really like it's kind of specific, but I really like the I don't really know how to describe it other than like really good whatever style Kingdom Hearts 1 has. Oh hey, you got a sword.
Ooh. Galahad. Wait a minute, I know that
Yeah,
name.
I don't remember if it's good, but it's got a cool name.
Wasn't Galahad one of the members of the Knights of the Round Table?
Probably.
Sir Galahad, I think, was one of them. Sure, whatever. If anything happens to Iba, I'll walk directly into a mousetrap. So this is the first time I've experienced Iba personally, so this will be an interesting stream with her in chat. Not to single you out, it's just that I've been concerned about you for a while.
You've heard whisperings.
You've heard
voices on the wind.
What she's like.
She's perfect. She's God's silliest princess.
Okay, I really hate that one specific stone over there because it looks like paper on the floor or ground. Okay, let me. Ooh, got a. Oh, there's a blue door. Huh. Where are we? Okay, there's a staircase near me. So sorry, Spike, can be. I don't like that message. I really don't like that message.
I wish I was mod. I would pin that instantly. Frame 1 pin. Oh, God.
I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Alright. What did I just pick up? Oh, there's no menu wrap there. Okay. We got Valma's doll and Vigna's doll. I really hope we're not missing the doll. Oh, the weapon. Not gonna actually equip it, I just...
Ooh, wow, it doesn't really give much. It just removes agility, and it only gives, like, 8 dexterity, and 9 strength isn't that bad, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe when I have it.
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe, Cat's Eye gives vitality, and I didn't notice. Because I would expect it to, like, increase your vitality.
Also, Zeno confirmed Galahad was one of the Knights of the Round Table.
Maybe if he Galahad some bitches, he would not. I don't know. I spent all of it on Galahad some bitches because that's really good, and I'm gonna die on that hill. That's perfect. I just had nothing else going on with it.
Also, I saw Spade in chat earlier. Are they not here? Like, they were talking when it started.
Top Keck. That's her daughter, and that's the last message she sent before I fucking shot her with a gun.
I thought this said Sir Daniel's grave, and I thought it was a fucking medieval reference.
Oh no.
Yes, you found Saint Daniel's grave. You want to pray in front of Saint Daniel's grave. Is there any reason I shouldn't?
You should. There's just no reason you shouldn't. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you felt before. Okay.
Oh, repent now! Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigina, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello, my name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes. You are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awaken a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own almost too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Hmm?
What's that Andy Serkis ass acting?
Swag.
Alright, there's nothing over there. Oh, well. Lily doesn't know how right she is because Galahad never laid any pipe. It's literally one of his most defining features. They keep men like this on an IV drip, siphoning chrism from the fountain of youth. Freemason designs. It's a plan to convert the populace into Jesuit missionaries who will wage war with the Subterrans, but that's a long way away. We still have time to stop them?
Thank you, Iba.
Thank you, Iba. Thank. Oh my god, my birds. Speaking of birds. That dude doesn't look okay. Rip. Oops. Oh, that damage. Should I be allowing... You know, I'm just gonna trust that Iba's okay and, Wait. Don't I not have the bug on anymore?
I should, unless you threw it away.
I think I got rid of the bug on. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna hold on to the bug on the arrow for right now. Maybe I'll find the second one. I think that's the gate that he was talking about. Oh boy, a graveyard. Found Charlotte's grave. We went to pray in front of Charlotte's grave. Sure. I thought there would be another funny dead guy. Is this the gate he was talking about? No, it's that gate. Okay. Okay. Go this way. Koudelka. Go up, thank you. The hitboxes for the stairs are a little weird in this game.
Yeah, they're a little strange.
I don't think I need to save, I just did. Hey, wait a minute, I know where we are.
Mm-hmm.
We were here earlier. Unfortunately, I do not remember which way is the library. Well, that X, I think, leads back to the courtyard, so I think we want to go this way? Library, first floor. Okay.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, we began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia Vincent amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wish them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, There's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
I suddenly feel bad for James. I mean, he's still kind of an asshole.
Yeah, it's like crazy that they give him a lot of character development and he's still like an asshole. It's like, oh, someone's so well bred and cultured. Like, shut up, dude.
Alright. Oh, it has 2 elements. Okay. I'm gonna leave what he currently has equipped on him. Okay. So, we are looking for a blue door, I think, because I think that's the blue key, the key to Patrick's mansion. Which... Oh, God. Do any of these staircases fucking line up? Yes, that's the second floor. Okay. Okay, so we are currently here. Which means we go to the right. It's the staircase up. Okay, so we got a bit of a trek around the monastery, but I think I know where to go. I wish this map was better. Also, hey, listen, man. Hydrate? Okay. Lily, if you have a drink, you could hydrate too.
It's fine.
In fact, everyone in chat can also hydrate. Oh no, the racist Poriste is also a classist and an incel. I relate so hard. It's the right way. Yes. Okay. Lily says swag with the quiet somberness of a grieving mother. Well, this guy doesn't look okay. Alright, time to die. Oh, he's not dead. Kingdom Hearts 1 Heartless if I drank White Claw when I was pregnant with it. Jesus Christ. I wish I had the creativity to come up with that.
I know, right?
What is the cat's eye? What does Koudelka have again?
Koudelka has a cat's eye.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a cat's eye. Oh, it's like as in like what kind of weapon is it?
Yeah.
So the kind of weapon is it's a fist type weapon.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Just figure out which angle I'm at. Okay, I see. This should be just a straight shot. So I apologize. I'm going to be checking the map constantly because I get lost so fucking easily.
That's totally fine.
I remember when I was streaming Silent Hill during my, the first few months of me streaming before I would leave an affiliate. I had to apologize because the gameplay for most of Silent Hill 1 through 3 was me checking the map every 5 seconds. I actually think I have a disorder where I just can't navigate. I have no sense of direction. What's up, buddy? Still dead? Looks like it. Interesting, there's an X here, not a check mark. I'm sure it's fine. Columbus had the same disorder. Don't get lost easily. We keep getting the urge to check the map a lot since they do it a lot in Silent Hill 2. Game? Yeah. Alright, so we got a bit of a trek right now, so, has everyone in chat had some good food lately? I had some ribs earlier. I stuck a fork in them and pulled the bones out. They came out clean. There was no meat on them or any connective tissue or anything. It just came out cleanly. It was so good. Lily, you ever have ribs like that?
No, I haven't had ribs in a long time.
I don't get ribs often. Normally I'm not that big of a fan of them. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we go through this door. Oh, wait a minute, we're back at the beginning. Oh, hey, that's where the map was that we missed before. It's a Mediterranean pita burger. Mediterranean pita burgers? Welcome in, Folly Industries. Gonna have to, look into that. I have never heard of such a thing. I had two eggs in a bread because I'm dishonoring my ancestors. Hey, sometimes all you need is eggs and carbs. There are some morning. Oh, wait a minute. Player is finally level 3. 32, Jesus. Sometimes when I'm particularly lazy in the morning, but I want like a quick meal for breakfast, I just hard boil 2 eggs, slice them in half, and put them on toast. And I just add a little bit of hot sauce on them and season them. Good shit. Set a stew with sausage, potatoes, and green beans. Ooh. The actual name is... I'm going to butcher that if I say it. And I found a nice YouTube video about them. Oh. Well, we got the L mail, but I don't think we need it now.
No, yeah, I mean, like, if you don't have room for it, you can toss it.
I have the room for it, so I'll just hold on to it for now, I guess. You never know. Maybe there will be a magical shop in here somewhere or something that you just never knew about. I get like someone who's been being kept in a windowless room and being made to dig a hole in someone's basement, and I can't leave until I hit the mother mode. Fucking damn this controller. This is not the problematic PS2 controller I've had. This is the one that I got from a friend when he gave me his PS2. And this controller is a little finicky. It's not very responsive. But we still need to fix our main PS2 controller. Okay. That's lined up correctly. That staircase should be going down. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck! There's no door here that I need to go. God. Oh, I need to come from the court. Oh, I need to come from the courtyard. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I went the complete wrong way. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. We have to backtrack all the way across.
It is okay.
You know, I really wish this game actually had tank controls, because I keep expecting tank controls, and there's just... It's just regular 3D movement, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Move down. Come on. So what have you been up to, Lily?
I worked today. I got off a little bit ago. I ordered pizza. It's actually here right now. I'm trying to find a good moment to step away. And that's really it. I just worked and then
Yeah, I didn't really do anything important today. It was laundry day, I guess. I don't know.
I have to do some more laundry.
I don't do a whole lot. I'm actually a really boring person outside of my encyclopedic knowledge of games.
It's be like that sometimes.
Like I don't do sports. I don't go outside and do stuff like skiing or skateboarding or anything like that. I just sit at home all day and play video games and then go out when I need to go shopping. But I mean, like, if you want to know anything about video game history or weird internet subcultures, like, you ask me a question like that and I can talk to you all day about it. You ever just hit a ghost with a pipe?
Yeah, I did that last Wednesday.
Swag. Now you got me saying
it. I remember Aga was talking to me about how she was hanging out with her friends, and one of her friends doesn't even know who I am. Like, they know that I exist, and they know that me and Iva are friends, but they've like never talked to me or been in my streams or anything. But like, she kept saying swag whenever in conversation, and she just goes, "You've been hanging out with Lily a lot recently, have you?" And I just think it's so good. This is also since you're in a battle, I am gonna go step away and get my food. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a while before I get back to where I need to be anyways. I just gotta find that blue door, and I went the complete wrong way. Beck apologizes for just about everything, and I think this is very endearing and sweet. I'll buy your entire stock. I think that's a compliment. Thank you. I'm dumping in piety to get back what I lost from, whiskey. Yeah, so I just... Thank you, Elizabeth. I just have a habit of apologizing for everything. It's just kind of a personality flaw of mine, because I feel like I need to, even though I don't. It's just automatic. I've had low self-esteem for most of my life. It's just kind of how I am. So I always want to make sure I haven't hurt someone or wronged them in some way. And the me, since only fully achievement, crime scene cleaner and cook dinner. Hey, I mean, I consider that an accomplishment. So real for this, I have a copy of the Dark Eidolon. I could read it to you in my gentle mother's voice, and then you can tell people that you did that once, and then you can pretend that's something that happens regularly. Hi, Kendra. Sorry. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
No.
I didn't know you were back.
Perish.
I was about to thank you lots of apologizing and make me want to think of you sweetly, and I did that, and so it's a good thing. Okay. Alright, so now we go all the way back. Oh, that's not where I came in from. There is a save point near here, though. Yes, this one. I'm gonna hit this real quick. We are nearing the 2-hour mark of OBS being open, and there is no desync. So I am like very, very happy right now.
More like de-stink.
Yeah, exactly. What you got there?
Beppis.
Yeah.
You're great.
I will
that?
online. Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Oh, what did that spook you?
Yeah, I forgot that I was going to hear the sound, which is fine. I just forgot.
Yeah.
Does anyone want anything? Beat pics.
What?
Sorry.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Chat, should I worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I just noticed that thing only has one claw and the other thing is an arm. What the hell? What is that thing? It's some kind of fucked up scorpion reptile.
Nah, bro, he's just from Arizona. Chill.
There was a really, really cool arcade. Oh, there's the pipe. There was a really cool arcade in Phoenix, Arizona that I used to go to when I would visit my aunt. It was a combination arcade, roller coaster park, and mini golf course. And it had 2 floors of arcade machines, and it was huge. I just love going there. I haven't been there in years because I am not on speaking terms with my aunt, so I don't think I'll ever see it, unfortunately. But we have another arcade in Chicago that's just as good. Chicago.
I couldn't formulate the bit fast enough, but when you said, "Oh, there goes the pipe," it took me a second to formulate it. But I wanted to be like me when my werewolf boyfriend gets his lycanthropy cured. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay, why do I still have a spear on me? Oh, those actually seem pretty good. I am going to give you this, that way I don't use one of your better items right away. Alright, did we come through the wall?
Yeah, there's it was a hole in the wall.
Yeah, I just got
It was
confused
like a,
because the cutscene was from a different camera angle.
Yeah, it was weird.
Oh, don't delete, holy shit. Your ex-boyfriend, it sounds like. Yeah, I was gonna respond to you saying you had Pepsi, because I haven't had Pepsi in a long time. I don't really drink much Pepsi. I've actually stopped drinking pop entirely, and I drink sparkling water instead.
Nice.
Yeah, the only time I drink pop is when I'm out or at a restaurant. Well, okay, specifically when I'm at a restaurant. So if I'm out, I'll just take my water bottle. I was hoping it would help me lose weight. It hasn't, but it has helped with my energy levels. I'm no longer, like, crashing late in the day.
Like, sometimes that is like a good way to cut weight. Sometimes is just to like remove something that is unnecessary that you consume. Doesn't always work all the time though.
Yeah.
Every once in a while someone's just like, yeah.
It would help if I was actually like keeping a better eye on my diet and exercising. But I am exercising again. I actually was exercising earlier, and that's why my legs hurt.
That's good. You're getting strong for when you can run away from me.
I feel slightly threatened.
As if that would save you.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be able to get very far. I'm not the spring chicken I used to be. I need to invite more people onto my streams. It's nice having someone to actually talk to while I'm streaming. Other than chat, I mean. You guys are nice. You guys are fine. Having someone
No, fuck them. Fuck them.
Oh, wait. Because I feel like I'm at my best when I have someone else, like, physically, well, figuratively, with me to, bounce things off of. Okay. Let's see here. I am... Can I climb that ladder? Yes. I think this is where the couple died. No, this is where the couple died. Okay. Which means we should be back at the courtyard. Yeah, it's actually funny. I've noticed that my streams, when I have other people with me, like my multiplayer nights, I do seem to get less viewers during them, but I feel like that's when I'm at my best because I have people to bounce jokes off of. So it's nice to have someone else on stream. The unfortunate thing is the version of Discord I'm using to. Oh, did I have her? I had her target the bird. God damn it! I didn't want to do that. The version of Discord that I'm using is called Desktop, and it does let me actually stream to Discord. So whoever's in the call with me can see and actually hear the game. The problem is reactives don't work. So if I want the reactives, I have to use the regular Discord client. And if you're wondering why can't you stream from the Discord client? I can, but it doesn't pick up my audio because the Linux Discord client fucking sucks. It's missing features. But to be fair, the Linux version of OBS is also missing a feature because I don't have the virtual camera option, which is one way of streaming a capture device to Discord is to use the virtual camera, but I can't do that. So what I'm doing is I'm streaming it from the projector of what's on the stream, which is why Lily can hear all the games going off and everything. I personally think that enhances the experience, though. Because that means if someone gets a well-timed fart, you'll get it too. Also, this doesn't have anything to do with what's going on, but I have a very strong urge to play Resident Evil 4 again.
It's a good video game.
It's very good.
I've had an urge to try the remake again. I enjoyed it when I played it, and I did beat it, but like I don't really like playing it on its harder difficulties. I kind of think they're too annoying. But they are fun for me. I've had fun when I play on normal. But like in the original's easy, like it's not a hard game.
No, it's not.
But I still play on like professional and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I think.
Yeah, specifically, I want to play the Wii version, because I've heard some people say that's the best version. I have the Wii Zapper.
So the newest PC version, of the original, because there was the original Windows version and it was very bad, but then I believe they ported, because there was also the PS2 version that they ported, but now it should be the Wii version that is on PC, on Steam, and if that is the case, then that technically, depending on what you want to do, could be the best version, because obviously it doesn't have, like, you can't use like I don't think there's any support for like any sort of motion controls. So if you wanted the Zapper, then yeah, the Wii version is definitely the best version. But I do not remember. I'm pretty sure the Steam version is the Wii version. It's just, well, like, you know, it's got the enhanced AI and stuff and all the features, but I'm not sure if it. I'm not 100% sure if it is.
Oh, I need to be over there. How do I get over there? Oh, no, I have to backtrack again. I'm so confused. Oh, my God. Okay. It's not very far from where we just were, so this shouldn't be that long of a trip. I just have to get back to the library, and I think I'll get over there quicker. Alright, I need to stop apologizing. We haven't really, like... gotten to do anything because I've just been trying to find where I'm supposed to go. I play with tilt controls. I want you to know that what you spelled was tittle. And I think that's significantly funnier than tilt controls. Finally, we can play with our tits.
Hello.
Can I go through here? Hey-oh, wait a minute. But you know, I have that problem with chatting with voice, and sadly the way I feel is doing good since friend said when I talk just continue instead of stopping and apologize. I feel like an ass when I do it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't mind. I mean, even just having someone in the call with me is pretty nice, even if they're not going to be very talkative. As long as, like, you give me a chance to actually talk to chat and everything, since I can do that. Is that a cherub? Is that a Bayonetta cherub?
Yeah.
Lily, have you played Bayonetta?
No, but I watched YouTube playthroughs of them a long time ago. I've been meaning to play them. I've got the first one on PC.
It's a good series. What? Have you watched people play the third one?
No, I have not seen anything on the third one.
Okay.
I will say though, I hear a lot of people talk about a lot of memorable things from Bayonetta 1 and a lot of memorable things from Bayonetta 2. I have not heard a single thing about Bayonetta 3 since it had come out.
Yeah, from what I know, it kind of got a mixed reception compared to the first two, which is unfortunate because I really enjoyed the third one. A lot of people also hated one of the new characters, which I think is really shitty because she's actually a great character and people are just really stupid about it.
Is it DMC Nero and Estrogen?
Viola, yes.
I don't know anything about her, but she looks cool.
She's the character I'm talking about. The only thing I will say is she is really, really cool because she is a rare female comic relief character, which you almost never see. Because usually that's specifically for male characters. And she's great. I follow her voice actor on Twitter and Twitch. Oh, I'm back here. Alright, if I'm going this way, though, I'm going the wrong way. However, I am closer to the green door than I realized. Actually, wait a minute. Let me get that hard save while I'm here. I save like I'm fucking paranoid. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple weeks before I call the desync solved, but if all I had to do was reinstall OBS, I'm gonna feel really silly. Because that was the one thing I didn't want to do, because I thought it would be difficult to set everything back up, and the only thing that's fucked up is one of my plugins, and apparently my mic is on the wrong scenes. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right. The store is fucked up. There's a wall here. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Alright, so most of the stream is just me trying to figure out how to get to that damn blue door. Okay, let me check the map again. Alright. We need to get to where that red door is. But I don't know where that is. How do I... Lily, I could use some help. Wait, can I actually get through that door while I have everyone here? I have 3 people now.
What's all the key items you got?
Let's see. I have Daniel's arm. Velma's doll.
Oh, do you remember the 2 corpses? The 2 corpses of kids in the dungeon from disc 2.
No.
Remember when Edward followed that little girl ghost and almost fell down a thing, and then you go down a rope ladder, and then eventually you fall down a thing for real, and then the little girl ghost is like, meh, meh, meh. And we had to run around for like 20 minutes, and you had to pick up pistol bullets to get that one door to make it so that one door could be interacted with.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Somewhere around there, I don't remember exactly where, but somewhere around there are 2 corpses of kids that have the green key, and you need to give them those dolls.
Okay. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's actually where I need to be anyways. Because if it's in the dungeon, that should be somewhere around the basement. Alright, if I just retrace my steps from the beginning of the game, I should be able to get over there. This will go faster though if I go this way. So I think the correct way. So on the upper floor. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to remember. This monastery is so fucking confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to help me out, if you can find a screenshot of the room you're talking about, that way I at least know where I'm going. So I think I remember it. If it was where I fell, was that... Oh, was that with the, Oh, wait a minute, I remember. That's where... yeah, okay. I just have to figure out how to get back over there. That was... somewhere in the basement. So I just have to get back over there. Alright, you attack on the left. Go forward. Yeah, also, if you had not said that, I would have no idea I was supposed to go over there.
Trying to remember. I think the only thing that's meant to clue you in is the fact that you get well, so when you examine their bodies, it mentions that they've got name. I forget why it says they have name tags, but like they either have name tags or they talk to you. Like you click it. It's not like a cutscene. It's just text on the screen that says they talk to you. Oh yeah, no, there are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Digna. So you're supposed to, well, you see that and then you remember it, and then you get the Valna and Digna dolls. But also, if you try to take the green key, you get into an unwinnable encounter. It doesn't kill you. I don't think they kill you. You just can't beat them. And then they keep telling you that they want their dolls. So that's kind of the hint. And then you can see that they have the green key on them if you examine them. So that's meant to be your hint.
So I must have never interacted with them then.
Yeah, you went up to them and then you asked something and I said, do you want me to save you some time? And you said, yeah. And then I said, you can't do this right now. And I don't think I told you what they would be used for later. I can't remember.
Okay. I'm gonna dump into intelligence.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Should I boost his piety a little?
Yeah.
Not wait. Is it piety or mind that I have to be wary of for healing?
Piety, or so you're fine. Everyone's got so much int that you can bump his piety, and it's not gonna be. It is pi. That is the thing that is magic defense, but everyone has so high int that it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure he has some magic defense. And And I'm gonna make him a little faster so he can move more often. Hello. Bread. I can make bread with it. Bread, 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 bread. I really should watch that anime. Dungeon Meshi is very interesting to me because I've played a video game that is very similar to it, only it's not as dark. Or if it's dark, I don't know. Because Lily, you remember a while ago when I was talking about Cuisinier? Not Cuisinier, Reciteer.
Yeah.
There is a game kind of similar to Reciteer called Cuisinier, which is a restaurant sim slash dungeon crawler.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically Dungeon Meshi but wholesome. Where you fight monsters, you go into dungeons, the monsters drop food, you cook them, and you make money, and then you go back into the dungeon to get more monsters to make food out of them. It's really, really fun. I do want to go back to it because I never finished it. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to the dungeon. Dungeon area. That should be... all the way back over here somewhere. Theoretically, if I start... from the beginning and just walk back into the dungeon, I should be able to find those dolls somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh! That room. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that room. Okay, but I can work off of that picture. Those are two doors right next to each other, so... Ooh. Let's see. Oh, they do have identical max health. That's funny. I can find a door similar to that. Does an X mean I'm not done with a room?
I haven't found anything concrete. Whenever I tried to look up the answer to that.
Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm on the second floor. So I need to go in from Basement, first floor. So if I can get back to the first floor, theoretically. Am I on the first? Yes, okay. Also, I have, because of tonight, I can confirm my CPU usage probably had nothing to do with the desync, because it's actually higher than normal. In fact, it's higher than it was last time we did this. And there's no desync. So, I genuinely cannot find a cause for it. But I am very much hoping that reinstalling OBS is what fixed it. Because I did look it up. Apparently, if you reinstall OBS, it'll just keep your settings and it just essentially refreshes the software.
Yeah, because it should be the config file should still be in your app data folder, and that doesn't get deleted.
Yeah, well, the
So
equivalent on Linux.
On Linux, yeah.
Yeah, because Linux doesn't have an app data folder, but it does have a .config folder, which is a hidden folder. Alright, so I think it's past this way. Yeah, the map is... Oh god, the map is fucking... Wait a minute. Oh god, the map is in the wrong direction. Come here to the camera. Oh, that's so confusing. Huh. Was it that whole time? I didn't even see that before. I'm actually gonna go back to the previous room and hit the hard save there. Just in case something happens. Dude on the right there looks a little fucked up. We need more RPGs, like classic style JRPGs with fucked up enemies.
I agree.
It's not quite what I'm talking about, but me saying that makes me want to spit my tongue. Makes me want to stream Hybrid Heaven. Which, in the brief period that I played it, just to make sure that the cartridge worked, it seems to be, what if Parasite Eve had you going into Area 51 and wrestling aliens to death?
Yeah.
That's what it seemed like from the brief time I played it. It's probably not what it actually is, because I didn't play for very long. I also game over before I could reach a save. But I've just had that in my collection for a while, and I haven't really touched it. There's a lot of really interesting N64 games that are exclusive to it that a lot of people forgot about. Because something I like to do with my streams is I like to highlight weird and forgotten games. Like, not necessarily obscure games, just games that nobody remembers. Like, for example, Body Harvest, which is a really, really awesome N64 game that actually is a precursor to GTA 3, where in the game, aliens, bug aliens, had been visiting Earth every 50 years from the 1950s or so to harvest people in order to power their army. So you go back in time to, like, 1940-something Greece as your starting point to stop the aliens at each interval they came to Earth and break their army in the future. And then eventually you end up going to the present, which is the game's future. And it's really, really cool, and it has some amazing tech for the N64, because it has an open world, a very large one. You can go inside buildings, you can ride vehicles. It's really, really cool. The problem is, save points are absurdly far apart. Hey, here we are. My name tag's attached to the mummies to read Valna and Vigna. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. Looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Valna and Vigna are in the way. Should I pull it or give them the dolls?
Try pulling the key.
To try to take the key away, the mummies begin to speak. Valna says, give back our dolls, and Vigna says, run, get away while you still can. You want to give them Vigna's doll and Valna's doll. Yes. Once you give them the dolls, Vigna and Valna stop moving, you get the green key. Wow, I need it for just that one door. Incredible. Alright, so if we are where I think we are, that means we go back up to the first floor, and there we go, there's the, blue door. I have been stockpiling these items for a while, and I've never needed to use any of them.
Yeah, we kind of went crazy with the grinding. Which is good.
Well, like, I mean, for any RPG I play, I am fine with grinding. As long as it's not, like, an ungodly terrible grind.
Uh-huh.
It's the Theo knows Body Harvest. Actually, we wanted to retry this old roguelike RPG from Atlas SMT team. Sadly forgot the name, but mainly you're supposed to climb this tower in a post-apocalyptic area. Interesting. Give me one moment here. I turned the air conditioner on because it actually got rather warm in here, so I just need to... Okay, I can keep it on for a little bit longer. My air conditioner isn't supposed to be on when it's lower than 64 degrees out. Charlotte's Cell, first floor. Oh, don't go down to delete, Spike. I think if I did accidentally delete it, there's nothing stopping me from just saving it again.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, we're fine.
Huh?
Sorry, I thought something else was happening, but it's not.
What did you think was happening?
You'll find out.
Okay. Oh god, it's my worst enemy, IKEA. My bed and some of my shelving units came from IKEA, and when we built them, I had help from my brother. And I was just playing an hour-long video of the building theme from LEGO Racers.
You're insane.
Why?
Yeah.
No, it has some sort of religious name, I think. That sounds par for the course for Atlas. Their religious commentary. But yeah, I actually love LEGO Racers. I personally think it's one of the best racing games of its era. Which is funny because it's just a cash grab. But it's a good cash grab. And that was, like, long before the LEGO Star Wars and LEGO Marvel and LEGO DC sets came out. That was back when LEGO didn't have any licensed sets. So it was all, like, historical stuff or sci-fi. So the game has the original LEGO characters like Redbeard, and I'm suddenly drawing a blank on all the other characters. Some of the Garfield racing game, which is quite good for a Mario Kart ripoff. I don't know if I've heard that... Excuse me. I don't know if I've heard that that one is good. But I know a lot of people play it as a meme. My parents hate Garfield. Which is kind of funny, because you'd think people as old as my parents would actually like Garfield, but they both think that Garfield was funnier, closer to when it originally was written compared to modern Garfield. And neither of them like what Jim Davis became. Because other cartoonists, like Gary Larson of The Far Side and Bill Watterson of Calvin and Hobbes, they ended their comics because they didn't want to become Jim Davis. Because they all saw him as a sellout. Now, I probably should have had James heal Edward. No, he wasn't. I think Lego Island was after Lego Racers. You know, I have a disc for a Lego game. I think it's Lego Island, and I don't think I've ever played it. I think I tried installing it on my old Windows machine, and I couldn't get it to work, and then I just gave up.
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She love me? No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You're not gonna forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
This is supposed to be a serious moment, but just da-da-da-da-da. You level up.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Okay,
Yeah, so if you don't, if you didn't get those letters, you fight Charlotte instead, and you just don't get this cutscene. She just is, you know, exerciser.
So that's what you thought was happening?
Yeah, I for some reason thought.
Okay. What do you think? I feel like I should just dump into strength and call it a day.
Probably best.
Just make them strong. Gonna do that. And that. So the agility not being at 30 was bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
I like even numbers. Flare brooch. Oh, sure. Okay, through process of elimination, this is his weakest weapon, so I'll give him that first. So before you go, could the disc you have be Lego Rock Raiders instead of Lego Island? I can actually check right now. Hang on. It's right next to my desk. I just have to take my headset off. Pretty sure it's Lego Island. No, it's Lego Creator. Okay. It's not Lego Island, it's Lego Creator. I thought it was Lego Island. Oh, that's right. I picked it up from a Lego store or something because it lets you build sets or something. You haven't heard of that one? Yeah, I never got it.
No.
Never got it to work. I'm just gonna ignore it. So the door is over there. Is there anything else important in this room?
Good question. I don't remember.
Doesn't look like it. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Found a secret door hidden behind the shelves. Okay. So, I'm very happy that there's no desync right now because I have experienced 90% of this game. But, oh.
Helps to have a map.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's how I came in? The secret door behind the shelves is how I came in. What the fuck? I have experienced like 90% of this game with the audio desync. Except for that period where I was grinding, where I was doing it without OBS open at all, because I was in the game room instead of my room. Yes, it does help to have a map. You never really realize how badly you rely on audio for a game experience until, like, it gets fucked up or muted.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember, many, many years ago, when I was waiting at the doctor's office, when I was still in high school, I would bring my, high school and early days of college, I would bring my 3DS with me everywhere. So when I was waiting at the doctor's office for an appointment, that's a lot of bodies.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of bodies. When I was waiting at the doctor's office for an appointment, I would play on my 3DS, and I was playing Mega Man. I distinctly remember I was playing Mega Man X, and I didn't realize how much I relied on audio cues for the bosses. Oh, no, don't need the blue key. Patrick's quarters. Oh my god, we're here. We're at the evil residence. My best friend made that joke when we were playing Resident Evil 5 together when we did one of the DLCs, and I lost my shit. Because one of the Resident Evil 5 DLCs has a mansion in it that looks similar to, but is not the same mansion from the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Have you played Resident Evil 5? It's bolted. Go back to the bolt. Koudelka, throw it back. You have such a bad sense of humor, must be why you laugh at my jokes. Don't call me out like that. I laugh at stupid shit, okay? I will, like, lose my shit at the most god-awful stupid thing in the world, and I'll send it to someone, and they'll be like, I'll get no reaction out of them. Oh, there's encounters here. Okay. Oh, another one of these guys. Also, something really fucked up. I actually kind of want to play Resident Evil 6 again. It's, like, not a good Resident Evil game, but I actually had a lot of fun with it because I played it with the same friend I played RE5 with. And we were just making fun of it the whole time because it's just insanity. Like, Ada's campaign, she didn't originally have a partner. It was a solo campaign, and everyone complained because it's essentially a co-op game disguised as a Resident Evil game. And, Ada was just by herself, so you couldn't actually play with your friends. So they introduced this character named Agent, who literally can't do anything. He can fight and he can walk around, but he can't actually contribute to any of the QTEs. So it's all whoever is player one. And my friend and I were joking that Ada has to get over the crash. It wasn't her fault. Because it's just this imaginary friend with her the whole time that can't do anything. He's just kind of there. He's not in any of the cutscenes.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't mind getting Resident Evil 5 and 6 again on Steam if they ever go on sale. Because I have them on Switch because the entire Resident Evil series went on sale at the time. And I thought, oh, might as well. Because that was before I was playing PC games again. So, like, you know, if you ever want to, like... If you ever want to play through RE5 and 6, I would not be opposed to getting them again on Steam. So, wait. Koudelka, throw it back. What? But wait a minute, now we're just... What is even the point of that? What's the point of locking that door if it's just right there?
Yeah.
Checking the map again. Yeah, like, what even is the point? Yeah. Wait a minute. There is a door down here that I didn't go through. Should probably go through that first. Found a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. I have a disc, as a matter of fact. The disc begins to play, filling the room with a melody. Found a hidden drawer. Inside is a book titled Research Notes. You got research notes. How long is this? Oh god, this is pretty long. Is this important?
No.
Alright, so I don't need to read this?
No.
Okay. Oh, I have it. Something's not right. Okay, so this is a hard save, so it's a good thing I checked here. Is that you?
This is me. What?
Is that you making that noise?
Yeah, I put my pizza box away.
Okay, so I thought there was something in the game and I started panicking. Well, we got a boss, might as well just do it. What's the worst I could do? Yeah!
That's what I look like.
You've been saying that for a lot of the enemies. I'm starting to think you're lying. Oh, that noise! Oh! Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. Let's go down the list. With the Bowser noise when it moves. The music in this game is so good. I meant to move him forward, but it's fine. 4,000. These guys are just never gonna die. Fuck, don't freeze like that. Come on.
Ooh. Scary. Uh-oh.
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 There we go. Wait,
Oh.
it's coming. It's going.
Do you hear the PS2 chugging?
Yeah, I have to take my headset off to check. Yeah, it's going.
Oh boy.
It hasn't crashed yet because it's occasionally proceeding. We did save recently.
We did.
Okay. It's getting there. Game's so good it has to load during battles. I'm wondering at what point I should just take the disc out.
Probably now.
Zeno, should I take the disc out or just hit the reset button on the power, or reset button on the PS2? I don't remember what the PS2 does if you take the disc out. What do you think, Zeno? Or you, Lily, if you happen to know?
I mean, I don't know.
Shut off the PS2? Okay. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know what that was, but...
The tolerant left.
Yeah, so finally get to see what those temporary saves mean. Because you weren't sure if they were what kind of saves they were, since you mentioned you normally use save states. I don't like using save states with games that have save files, because if I accidentally load a save state, I just suddenly lost a shitload of progress that I can't get back as easily.
Yeah.
But like for games that don't have normal saves, I'll use them whenever. Usually, though, I like to use them at the end of levels. Because I'm weird and I have rules. Oh, good. It does load temporary saves. Okay. Alright. Right here. Means I have to do this again. I'm just gonna retrace my steps. No, don't climb off the thing. Alright, if it happens again, I'm gonna wipe the disc down with my microfiber cloth. I'm hoping it was just the game being weird. I hope it's not anything worse. Koudelka, throw it back. Sorry, I'm gonna make that joke every opportunity I get. There you go. Alright, do it again. Don't need those research notes when it gets rid of the disc in my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Now we have to listen to this dog shit song. Tell me, alright.
Alright, let's try this again. I gotta say, I am impressed with the designer's creativity with some of these enemies. Impressed and concerned.
Oh my god, everyone's got the same vitality? Holy shit.
Yeah, Xeno pointed that out earlier.
Bro hit the fucking Shin Shoryuken, holy shit.
So the kicker was with James casting. There we go. I think the issue was it wasn't able to load the boss back in. For some reason. Edward has silence. That's so fine. Incredible. 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought that was Koudelka I just did. Who? Huh?
You might have leveled up again.
You always do Koudelka first, yeah?
Yeah. So if you leveled, I don't know if you level up twice in a row. I don't remember if you level up like back to back. Let's go. Let's see.
No,
Yeah,
we did
you
get
got
2
enough
levels. Holy
experience
shit.
to level up twice. Yeah.
I've never seen that in this.
I would probably start pumping vitality some more because we're getting closer to the end of the game, and this is not as much health as I would like it to be. I'd probably leave his vitality.
You would?
Yeah, I would leave that. Yeah.
Oh, leave it. Okay. So then just
Probably could do with some in mind.
mind. Okay.
Yeah, I think you'd want to get his mind to 30.
Oh, naturally 30. Okay.
Let's put one in luck. Make that a nice even 20 on the base stat.
Automatic pistol. You learn the spell Reflect.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe if it levels up, you can cast it on your whole party. You know, because AoE.
Well, that totally looks like something I can interact with, but I can't. Huh?
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster?
Although the monster may look like me, It is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me. To undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what am I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Twitch chatters when the VTuber doesn't read out their $5 dono message.
Speaking of Twitch chatters, listening to Lily tell someone else what to put their level up stats in makes me feel like a middle-aged housewife watching my spouse flirting with our neighbor. Hi, Iba. I didn't realize you were still here. So, it's kind of an interesting thing to think of with that scene. And it's not something that I personally read, but there was a really dark Archie comic that featured the main cast of Archie, where Jughead lost his dog to a car accident. A car just ran his dog over, and he begged Sabrina the Teenage Witch to bring the dog back to life. And she reluctantly agreed to do it. But what she brought back wasn't his dog, and it ended up causing a zombie apocalypse.
Awesome.
I have not read it, but my dad did, and he said that it's one of the best things he's ever read from Archie.
Archie Bunker. I hardly know her.
Isn't Archie Bunker from a TV show?
I don't know anything about anything. I've never known a single thing.
Archie from Riverdale? Yes, well... So, Theo, is that a joke?
I think it's safe to say everything he says is a joke.
Okay, good.
Whether or not it's funny is another
I was
discussion.
about to get upset. Because Riverdale is, like, the worst adaptation of Archie that could possibly exist. Does the CW even have any good shows?
They had season 1 of Supernatural, and even that's a stretch.
You only read the Archie Sonic comics? Those are actually good, though. Where am I? Okay, interesting. Is there anything in this room? There's gotta be, because there was a bolt on the door.
Yeah.
Oh boy, cockroaches. I am very thankful that my house doesn't get cockroaches. I think I mentioned this before, but we get centipedes. It is now too cold to have my air conditioner on. Personally, so I'm just gonna shut it off. It's gonna increase her vitality. Should I increase his vitality further, Edwards?
Yeah.
And you too. Wire Panacea. Looks like you can move the statue if you try. You want to move the statue? Sure. Found the Roger Bacon. You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library.
How about I saying this?
Huh?
I'm always saying this.
I know it's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't...
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it
it...
unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Emigre document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
Dude, Roger Bacon fucking kills it. God.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. Also, I don't know if I read the Penders books or comics for Archie, but I am familiar with Penders, and in fact, every time I see him on my timeline, I use this one image of I forget the name of the character, but there's this one rabbit character who's in a lot of I think it's Peter Rabbit. Might be someone else. Who's in a lot of children's books, and it's just a cover of it that's edited to say, "Oh Christ, it's this asshole again." So anytime Ken Penders comes on my timeline on Twitter, I just use that image. Dunking on Ken Penders is a national pastime for Sonic fans. And even Sonic haters, because he ruined the comics. Because he's the reason they had to do the reboot. So I keep checking for the desync because I'm paranoid. Ultraman was right before, even if the desync's going away, I'm gonna be like checking it like I'm paranoid. Yeah, it sounds normal, so. Coming up on 3 hours of OBS being open. Alright, there was another door up there. Thinks Ken Penders is a more nuanced and impartial take on Penders on Tumblr. I don't use Tumblr, unfortunately. Or maybe it's fortunate, I don't know. Wasn't that a boss earlier in the game?
Mm-hmm. Now he's a recaller.
I am going to use the bathroom after this.
The pisser.
These stones.
The pisser.
You know, say it like those YouTube videos that are like Burger King, put lettuce.
Bumber 15. Burger bing butt bettis. Babas bing bubont. Bimbor burger bing burger. Bizbut bungus. Babat by be bus babu bet. The pisser.
Why are you like that?
The pisser. No, Bumper 15. The pisser.
Oh, pisser.
Why does he talk like that? Don't get it. I don't get it. Why does he talk like that?
It's him and the fucking what was it? Him and the Daily Dose of Internet guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. So entertain chat while I'm gone.
I'm getting lightheaded. I gotta stop that. How goes things? I'm really tired, and I sort of feel like I'm getting that feeling just before when you get sick, and I hope that I don't get sick. And probably as soon as the stream ends, I'm probably gonna take some NyQuil and go lay down. But otherwise, just tired.
What's up? I'm back. Hey, wait a minute. We actually have a desync. Which means it's the capture card. So I have an answer now.
Hey, at least it took like 2 hours this time.
Yeah.
Or 3, I suppose.
It's also not very bad at the moment, so I don't really care all that much. Right, we didn't go this way. See a scroll with a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon it reads Hestia. If you remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. Cool. Fire burning in the hearth.
I remember I watched a playthrough of this game when I was like in middle school, I think, for the first time. Or I watched this game for the first time when I was in middle school, and I saw that bit, like Hestia meaning hearth, and then I remember at some point later in school, we were learning about Greek gods, and like out of the gajillion that the teacher was talking about, he goes like, all right, well, you know, obviously we probably all know about like Zeus and Poseidon and the stuff we see in movies a lot, but like they've got some more weird ones that you don't really know about, that you probably don't really know about. Does anyone know who Hestia is? And I had like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and I was like, I know that one. That's hearth. It means hearth. And he was like, yeah. That's crazy. How'd you know that? And I was like, I read it in a book. And he was like, cool.
See a scale when you step on it, it points to 45 kilograms.
That means Koudelka is 45 kilograms. You know how much 45 kilograms is?
How much is 45 kilograms?
In freedom units.
How much is that in freedom units?
99 pounds.
God
Koudelka
damn, girl, eat a
barely
sandwich.
weighs. I know. Eat a fucking sandwich. Get fatter now.
Hey, Sean. Down Patrick's memo.
Oh, Koudelka belly. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, I'm good. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
No, I don't believe that you are.
Okay, fine. I can just fucking blow myself up if you want.
Note written by Patrick monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilograms. Rifle rounds. There's another thing on the table. Roman nuts. See a fireplace, there is no fire burning. You remember the word Hestia written on the scroll. Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. There's an opening beneath the fireplace, containing a ladder that goes underground. You want to go down the ladder. Not at the moment. I guess we're done here, so... Door won't open. Looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of some sort. A scale with counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 70 kilograms is written on Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. What do you want to set the first digit to? Well, 70. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to use a calculator because I don't feel like doing math. $70 minus 45 is 25. Anyway, it's currently set to 25 kilograms. Hooray. Oh, did you get the message couldn't be sent error, Sean? Fine, bugged out and just didn't send messages. That's weird. Twitch be twitchy. What do you think? More vitality or some dexterity?
more dexterity. Sorry, vitality. There we go. Okay, that should be good for a while now. Now you can after this you could probably pump dexterity and strength some more.
Okay. Am I really that super quiet, Sean? I did accidentally fuck up my mic settings earlier, so let me my god, why is it so low? I thought I turned that back up. How's this? Is this better?
I think you even sound louder for me too.
Yeah, because I changed my mic settings directly.
Oh, okay. Now your audio in the middle of that sentence you got quiet again. Not like you like I can hear you just fine, but that's me, not stream.
Wait, what the hell?
That was really weird.
Am I any louder now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's weird. You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe you'll be able to find something inside the main building. Huh? Wait, do I have a desync? I'm confused. Wait, I have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Am I missing something?
Go when you go through the door it tells you not to go.
Yeah.
Like it won't let you. Then yeah. So it's good that we did this, but we aren't done just yet. Let me open the guide. I don't remember exactly.
I don't recommend eating a body, Sean. Well, it definitely feels like a decent. It just feels a lot slighter than usual. I prefer them alive myself.
Remember to pay attention to the road books on the shelf, then head to Patrick's office. Try to find the empty bottle. Did you find an empty bottle?
In Patrick's office. No.
Yeah, it says in Patrick's quarter you gotta find a empty bottle.
It should be nearby. You said in Patrick's quarters?
That's what it says, yeah.
Ah, here we go. Alright, is that all?
Yeah, so now, we either need to go talk to Roger again, or I think you might need to go talk to Roger again. At the end goal, you need to get the acid from that one place. Remember, remember the door that you couldn't open? It's like broken and it's like kind of bent in a weird way. When you got separated from James and Edward, you were on the other side of that door. Remember, Koudelka like kicked it and then like stomped her foot and had a little tantrum, and then there was that cutscene on the other side of the door, which is the part where you are normally. There's an acid vat that you can get, but I think you need to talk to Roger here first.
Looks like Roger is still engaged in research.
Okay, so we go to. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we got a cutscene.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that if
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
if so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Also, Sean, I would say go to bed at a reasonable time.
Stay till 6 a.m. Stay up till 6 a.m.
No, don't
Stay up till
encourage
6 a.m.
them.
Do it. Do it. Stay up till 6 a.m. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You
Don't
can do
listen to Lily. All right. So, said the other side of that bent door.
Just if you go to where the bent door is normally, like not on the back end. Don't go on the inside of it. Go on the outside of it, where I don't know how to word this. Like when you don't go through the courtyard when you were separated and just Koudelka. Like go when you got to it the first time. When you go to that vat of acid and you just can't go in there for some reason. Well, you can. Well, rather, the some reason is that it's.
So I go to the side that James and Edward were on.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna give the audio another hour and see how bad it is. Ow! So I'm just curious if it's gonna get any worse. There's the dagger. Well, it seemed to be split down the middle. Sounds like it's time to ask the magic 8-ball. I think you should go to bed at a reasonable time. Oh! And he just drops. Also, I don't think we're beating this tonight.
No.
Oh, his dexterity is low.
James doesn't need dexterity.
Oh, shit.
He's never gonna do melee.
Okay, well, that's...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't really
It's
matter.
fine. Oh, I'm gonna hit the hard save real quick. You know, even if it's not the audio, as bad of a desync, I still wouldn't mind getting a better capture card, so at least that way it's not like fucking dark for everyone. So it seems to be a flaw with this one. Yeah, but the only other vote cast is to go to bed at 6 a.m. I mean, true. It doesn't mean you should do it. I mean, no matter what, though, if I'm getting a new capture card, it is going to have to wait. Because, got some stuff I'm saving up for in November. But then after that, I can basically get it whenever. Alright, there's the dead bodies again. If I'm where I think I am... Yeah, the vat of acid is actually very close to where I am. If it's where you say it is.
That's where it is.
What do you mean he doesn't do melee? He's Irish. He's a priest.
Tell that to their wives.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he's barehanded. Whoops. Still a decent amount of damage for barehanded. I better use another weapon though. Maybe I should use up that spear I've been carrying. Oh, but it's actually really strong. I might actually just hold on to it. So let's see here. So the weakest thing he has on him is the Galahad sword. So I'll give him that. It's a tank filled with acid. You want to take some acid from the tank. Contain the bottle of acid. Alright, now we go back to that door.
We should go back to that door now.
Okay. I'm gonna hit that hard save again. So, I think this game is pretty damn good, but I think it's more interesting than it actually is good. I want more out of it.
Same. Why that sword is so shit, because it's a broken sword.
Oh my god.
I mean, it still does decent damage, and just might as well use it to get rid of it, but that'll do it.
That's so funny. I wonder why they even bothered coding it as a sword.
I would start dumping all into Int. You are so good on piety. I don't think you'll ever need any more. As long as you don't take off the gear that gives you more piety.
Dump it into what?
Dump it into Int. I think that now you just, like, you're not gonna miss anything. If you miss something, it's because an enemy is resisting you. Oh shit, a JO ring.
That's cool.
You could see if it's better than anything you're running right now. One less piety.
No, I just lost 1 point less in piety.
Ooh, that is... I would do that, honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Straight upgrade.
I would say... Yeah, I would also see on that fire brooch. I would just see if anything you have is better than that, like to rotate it all around. Not really that worth it.
Oh.
Yeah, fully worth it. And then I would check Koudelka. Koudelka, a hard goer. Nope. Nope. Actually, hold on. Earth Jewel? No, the hit to Piety wouldn't make it worth it. Ooh, hold on. So, it's marginally better everything, but a huge loss to luck, which luck gives you better item drops. I think that's totally up to you.
I'm gonna leave the pendant equipped for now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I would give another thing to James, because that just would give him more magic.
Just mean
defense.
Edward?
Edward, yeah, sorry. Damn, now
You're doing it.
Ooh, yeah, the thing. Yes, the thing that gives him more
Flare
vitality
brooch.
for sure. Yes. I would also see if anything's better than that ring. Maybe that. Yeah. I'd say that, yeah, that would, just because it gives him even if he doesn't need it. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I thought. Scroll through them again. Okay. Yeah, it's whatever you think is worth it. I would either put on the fire ring or the earth jewel.
I'm gonna put on the earth jewel.
He doesn't need it, but yeah, but it's just good to give him that extra stuff.
Alright, now that I've changed stuff around, I'm going to go back and save again.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can move on.
Also, you are so powerful now that, like, if you ran from, like, maybe a couple battles, like, maybe, like, 3, I think that'd be fine.
Okay, but consider the following. I could get stronger if I fight in them.
You could get stronger, it's true.
Okay, the desync is definitely getting worse. I'm going to hold out until 10 just so it's on the hour, because I prefer to do that, because I'm weird. At least we know it's a capture card, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to replace it anyways, that way you guys actually can, you know, fucking see. Oh, a tinderbox. That's probably important.
Salmon.
Huh?
Salmon him again.
Oh, I can't carry any more items.
Yeah.
I'll toss my older shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, so this was the shotgun that I started using. I started putting on James just because I wanted to, because I was so strong. You don't have to do that, obviously, but that's just what I started doing. And I think if I ever play this game again, I want to do like 1 dedicated gun person and then 2 meleeers. Because I want to see Koudelka. I want to see Koudelka use melee. I also just want to see if you can beat this game without casting spells. Because, like, as you could tell, that is where you get damage in this. Like, I think the only thing that could make melee be more comparable is if you, like, dumped so many points into both agility and strength, and then just hoped that a character got, like, 5 attacks in one turn. Because like the fact that you get like 5k if you hit a weakness is insane. Oh, I just remembered that that my votes, the polls on what the community vote stuff is going to be, it ends in like an hour. Oh, voting close. Oh wow, the voting already closed. Oh shit, I thought we had more time.
Uh-oh.
Oops. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, now it's time for me to... Well, you know, this is actually something I can do. I can count down the votes. Do that.
9,999, holy shit.
Yep. Yep.
Just casually hitting for
that's
max
the kind
damage.
Yep, that's the kind of person you are now. Congratulations, you are now God.
Alright, what do?
Meth. Let me see. Pump that shit into strength. Kind of sheer. Okay.
Vestry, first floor. You know, while the game is a little quiet, I am going to fix the audio. Just one moment. There we go. Yeah, because that's what it's supposed to sound like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually need to save again, it was convenient. You see 6 stalls, it looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. You want to move the first stall. Second, third, fourth. Nothing happened. Oh, nuts. I can brute force this.
Mm-hmm.
I think I already tried that. Oh, I kind of assumed the door would be locked. Is there like a hint for this puzzle?
Rotate first and fourth.
I can't take more pistol rounds. Nothing happened.
There are 4 dolls on the altar. Rotate the first and fourth doll to open the left door. You can find the solution for these dolls by talking to Patrick's creature. Huh? Patrick's creature?
But wait, the door was already open.
Maybe you solved it and didn't realize it?
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't know. Go ahead. Maybe, I don't know if there's a second set of dolls.
The door won't open. Looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of some sort. Where the hell is Patrick's creature?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Entry first floor, the 4 dolls on the altar.
Yeah, it's the vestry, or whatever it's called.
Hold on, wait, examine it again. No, the altar.
What altar?
The thing. Okay, is it saving the position every time you do it? Like the dolls. Like is every time you move them, does it keep its... Let's see.
Yes.
Okay, that's why. That's why. It's because the thing has been messed up now. Maybe make the 2 sets of dolls face each other. Like the left 2 and the right 2, maybe they need to face each other.
There we go.
Okay.
Had to figure out how they were originally set and then just flip the outer ones. Share if you would kiss the creature. Well, I'm very surprised there's apparently a creature because Lily doesn't seem to know what that means.
I'm not sure what that means yet.
This guy looks a little fucked up. I'm saying that about a lot of the enemies in this game. They're just a little bit fucked up. When are we getting an SCP Foundation RPG?
Yes.
Actually, you know, that would be kind of sick. Alright, Vitality? Or...
No, he's good on vitality. I'll just put that shit in.
Int? Okay. Wrong button. Where even am I on the map? Okay. Something's not right. Alright, we got a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
So this is the boss that is treated as the hardest boss in the game.
I'm just gonna go and see what happens.
Yeah. Just this fight. Just when you see things happen, think about what they mean.
Okay. What is it? Shimmy. Also, that slap sound is amazing.
It's pretty good.
That just healed it.
Yep.
Alright, don't use water. Got it. I'm good. Why is that map or slap sound so meaty? Oh, who knows? What's the thing that removes status elements or ailments? Is that Panacea?
Panacea. Yeah.
This is paralyzed. Okay, earth and water heals him, and then lightning misses him. Or, yeah. I'm gonna swap weapons. Ow.
Have you noticed something about the boss?
No.
Nothing?
Not really.
Okay, we'll look at it now. What do you notice about it?
I can't really see it.
Well, when it lets you target it. Okay. Just take that in. And then when you feel like you've taken it in, proceed. That is if you don't kill it in this next shot.
Is it an angel?
Oh, who knows? But whenever you feel that you've taken it in, there's not going to be a gotcha moment. I just need you to like think of remember this.
Okay. I've done so, I think.
Okay, then go ahead and go. It'd be really funny if after all this you just kill it in the next shot. Okay, now look at the boss again. But don't attack it, just look at it. Okay.
It's been wiggling a different way.
Okay. So just keep that, now that you know that, keep that in mind as you do whatever it is you're about to do.
No gotcha moment? No gamba? You don't have enough people to do gambas. Ah, it's changing elements. How do I tell what element it's using?
What if you simplified that? What can you tell?
I can only tell it's animations. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking for.
Well, no. I mean, yeah. Like, what can you tell with that? When it's wiggling, what does that mean?
I don't know.
You just said it.
Well, it's changing what it's weak to.
Or, well, more simply, what does it do when you attack it with magic when it's wiggling?
It heals.
Okay. What if that was all you needed? What if it was, oh, I don't attack with magic when it's wiggling?
Oh. Okay, but it seems to be resisting Edward's weapon.
Well, I mean, like, you could try attacking it with a different element while it's wiggling. But just, you know, depending on what happens.
Oh, god damn it, it's about to heal. Or not. Oh, okay. Is that gonna miss again? No, okay, so he's... Attacks just miss while he's wiggling.
Mm-hmm.
And magic heals him. Alright, it's not wiggling. I don't want to run the risk of James accidentally hitting him while he's wiggling. So considering he healed a decent amount there, I actually could have killed him much sooner if I had just picked up on that.
It'd be like that.
It do.
Hey, you did better than the YouTube video essayists who just get stuck on that fight for like an hour. And then say the game's bad because they don't know how to play it.
Alright. Vitality, I think?
I think you're good on Vitality for now. Like, maybe for the rest of the game, quite frankly. Because we're not that much far. We like... If we don't beat the game in the next hour, we will beat it within an hour the next time we play.
I'm willing to go an extra hour if you're confident we can beat this in like 2 hours.
Let's see how far we can get in 4 hours.
Okay. Yeah, so we still have about 47
and then we'll see
minutes.
from there.
So just int.
Yeah, just don't ball it.
Oh, and that's a second level up. More ints.
Fuck it, let's just one-shot everything we come across.
Big Brain Koudelka. Strong Edward, I think.
Mm-hmm.
More Strong Edward. Dear God, these stats. Big Brain James. Bigger Brain James. Crossbow. We gotta throw away an item.
Yep, that's better than the bowgun, yeah.
Well, I don't have the bowgun anymore.
Oh yeah, well fuck. I try at this point. You can throw away whatever you want. I would be baffled if you like ruined this playthrough. I would genuinely be impressed if you got yourself into an unwinnable scenario.
I'm gonna throw away the spear.
Sure.
Okay. So if I'm reading the map correctly, I want to go right first. Koudelka, the first JRPG where you never go outside, made most immersive by gamers. Oh, there's an outdoor courtyard. Looks like there's something in the shadows which you can't see well. Maybe if you light a candle. Want to light the candles? The room brightens as you light the candle. Lighting the candle, use up your last match, you throw away the now empty tinderbox. When you pick up the item. You got Life Drinker. Oh, the desync is back already.
Ew, that sucks.
Oh,
What's wrong?
the Life Drinker.
Oh, Life Drinker. Yeah. Yeah. Insane dex bonus, insane strength bonus, loss to agility or vitality. It's up to you.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna hold on to it for right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him back the Galahad sword so I can try to break it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the save room and save now that I have that. And then I'm gonna fix the desync again. No, it's gotta be the capture card. Because I did a fresh install of OBS and that didn't fix it. Who knows? Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. I just get a better capture card.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it happens when I get the new capture card, I am going to be very upset.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate.
I mean, at that point, I might as well just refresh my OS or something. I don't want to do that, though. I am going to be due for a new computer soon, though, I think.
Swag.
Yeah, because that's what that should sound like. Or who knows, maybe just streaming the Discord really is what's fucking it up.
Maybe.
At least right now. Because it was fine for the previous week. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No.
My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great. We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
There we go. Discord. Give me a moment. I gotta take my headset off for this. Alright. Another thing about it, do you ever go outside in any of the Souls games? I don't know. I've never really played them.
I mean, yeah, in Dark Souls 1, there's just a forest.
Alright, did we go back to the lab, or did James just do that on his own?
We go back to Patrick's. Wait, hold on. After defeating it, return to the acid tank and get some acid into the empty bottle. We've done that already. Then return to the room where you see the row of books.
Okay.
So I guess we go back to what's his tits to Roger Bacon.
Well, the row of books, wouldn't that be the Hestia?
I'm not sure. It just says after defeating it. After defeating it, return to the acid tank and get some acid into the empty bottle. Then return to the room where you see the row of books. Koudelka and Edward talk to Roger again.
Okay. Well, we already have the acid.
So yeah, I guess we just go back to Roger Bacon?
Are you looking at... Are you sure you're looking at the right part? Because I feel like...
Yeah. Yes, Chapel, a boss is waiting for you here. Prepare carefully before stepping on the platform. Boss, this boss is very hard to fight. Physical tactic, beat it to death. Magical tactic, don't cast magic when the boss is wiggling. Let's see. Magics are rather useless if you don't choose the right time to cast. Try to at least have one character for healing and one for fortified magic. If you have many scroll items, I don't know what that means. If you still want to use magic, don't cast when the boss is moving desperately. The boss will absorb every magic. And then after defeating it, return to the acid tank and get some acid into the empty bottle. Yep.
I'm going to begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
This is weird. I don't know why it's saying this, because... Pay close attention.
What happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What else is her statement? Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. For me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right. Gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves Gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato? Mm-hmm. It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law?
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. Somehow I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And then again, maybe just that. Well, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. You know, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother, oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace and gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
That was not what I expected out of that.
It's done. It's completed.
Perfection. Oh. Mwah.
James, finish his work. You got
Name a single fucking PlayStation 1 game that ever even attempted to make a cutscene like that. Oh, God.
I cannot think of any.
Kino. Fucking Kino. God.
What does Kino mean?
It's good. I don't know. People on the internet say it. I've looked it up. Apparently, it just means good. I think it's maybe another language.
Okay. Your mic or audio seems to be crackling a little.
Weird. That shouldn't. Hold on. What about now?
Sounds good now.
Okay. And so it's usually when I'm streaming to someone that I get that issue happens. But yeah, so now
now we blow up the door.
Yeah. So I think that cutscene doesn't happen if you don't save, if you do the Charlotte boss fight.
How is the desync already back? Maybe Koudelka really is cursed.
I'm not sure.
The
Maybe.
German word theater, kino, means cinema. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me fix this real quick. So yeah, I'm pretty confident it is the capture card, which means to replace my capture card, it's going to take a little bit of me saving up because I can't drop $200 right now. But I should definitely be able to get it before the end of the year. I don't remember which one I picked out off the top of my head, but I do have it wish listed. It's an Elgato card. Really, really like the theatrical voice direction in this, even if I know it's not objectively the best kind of direction. I think it's really good, honestly, for its time.
I don't know. I just think it's objectively good. Like I don't even think it's like for its time. Like I think that this sounds like sometimes some stuff is a little bit weird, but I think that's just because like this just sounds like a live play. Like this is just what it sounds like when you're watching a live production of people. And I'm not even the resident like I'm not even as big of like a theater nerd as other people. Like I think it's neat, but
it's amazing.
Koudelka.
Koudelka.
There are marks under the casket. It must have been dragged. Am I supposed to do something with the casket? Didn't let me do anything.
Okay, this part is weird because it just says disc 4 starts. Did disc 4 start and I like blinked and missed it?
Disc 4 was the drunk scene with Koudelka and Edward, and then coming back here so far.
Okay, so we're on disc 4 and I somehow missed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Pay attention to the corpse in the center of the room, then find the organ on the top. So there's stairs you have to go up. It might be really dark. I think if you keep going up.
No, I see them.
Yeah.
See a pipe organ with runes carved into the keys. It looks like there are only 4 keys that can be pressed. The runes in these keys read people, secret, pain, and light. I'm not sure what to do here.
There's a note you found a while ago. You should look through your your memos.
Does anything bad happen if I press anything?
No, nothing bad happens if you don't get it right. No.
Alright.
No. It's a single note. It's a single page.
Ah, okay. Oh, I found that way earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Secret pain people lights. Secret pain people light. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again. But I need to go to the bathroom so much tonight. Alright, so I'll be right back again.
No worries.
Entertain chat while I'm gone.
Chat room, I am I'm tallying all the votes for the things for the votes. And it looks like, did I pick winners for the other two already? Or did I just, yeah, okay. So the desktop background that won was me and Proxy's new design doing the MVC handshake. And the video essay is Koudelka, obviously. It's kind of ironic. And I'm currently counting the votes for the not safe for work art piece. I also really have to pee too, so I hope Spike hurries back. The Elder Fatherk runes, they do not translate what the game says. I don't know what that means.
Alright, I'm back. I see Zeno is correcting the game.
On what is Elder Fatherk? What does that mean?
Yeah, Zeno, could you explain?
Interactive with an actual language is it... Oldest form of runic alphabets. Oh, okay.
Patrick. Poor Patrick.
Look how casual Edward is.
Hey, what are you doing? What's that? No, don't!
I'm not asking for your help.
This is my problem. None of you need to die with me here.
James can't die. You're my healer. Despite my best efforts, I do actually need you. It's Patrick's body. Yeah? If you throw Daniel's arm and call upon the power of fire. Do we do it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you sure? Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scodius, protect us.
I'm pretty sure we could beat this game in the next hour.
Inner strength.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
man.
do it.
Thou, who were created and born out of dust, now go quietly and return to thy Maker!
Out of the three, James definitely has the worst voice acting.
Yeah, and it's all the voice acting is just flat worse when it's in a CGI cutscene and not in like a theater presentation.
Which is really funny.
I have to pee!
What? Guy has one leg. Hi, Lily.
You're great.
Zero of the Infinite, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize I wasn't following. That's fine. Thank you for the follow. How's Koudelka going? Good. We might be nearly done with it.
You do whatever you want. We're the last stretch, baby.
Fuck it. Alright, everybody's healed. That is the boss music.
Mm-hmm.
Lamau. Oh, it's scooting. Oh god, they're right next to each other. Alright, time to be funny. Okay. Idols?
Those permanently give a stat those permanently give a stat bonus to whoever you give that to.
I'm gonna have to throw stuff away. I'm gonna throw that away. Did it actually give me all three of them?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Just one moment here, guys. Just fixing the audio again, because it's doing what it was doing last time, where it was getting worse. Yeah. Theoretically, I should be past this at some point. But it won't be tonight. At least I have my answer on the desync. That planet is holding a corpse.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember seeing a corpse in the past couple minutes or so?
Patrick.
That's Patrick. This game is so good.
That's so fucked up. It's water. Yeah, it's water.
I see what you voted for on this poll for the Donathon. I see what you voted for.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, I see.
I don't even remember.
I'll remember that.
I don't even remember what it was for. I have no idea what you're talking about at the moment.
Lilybat will remember this. I mean, sir, what did you vote for? You voted for what I want. Awesome. Okay, you get to live. I don't remember. No, I have everything up. I have everything up here. I'm counting all the votes now. Applying the extra votes for the Donotheoine.
We're gonna have to talk about this after stream, because I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember what I voted for. I don't even remember what the theme was. Dear Diary, Lily said I get to live today. Hearts above the eyes.
Hearts above the...
Also, I think we can definitely beat this tonight. I think it's just going to be boss fights as I climb this thing.
Yep, no, this is like the last, this is the final push of the game. We can beat this in the next 30 minutes if nothing stops us. Hey, so you want to know something fun?
Sure.
I'm a little scared to do it just because it would require you making a separate temporary save and then doing something, and like I'm sure it would be fine, but I'm still just like kind of scared that somehow the temporary save won't work. But you could in the next 30 seconds you could get an alternative bad ending to the game if you were to remove something from your inventory.
Is it the pendant?
It's the pendant.
Okay.
That is still on. You don't need to equip it. You just need to have it in your inventory. If you wanted to see it, when you go into this next room right here, if you make a second temporary save, and then after the save, if you can't, I'm not even sure if it'll let you. I've never done it myself. If you choose to discard the pendant and then walk forward a little bit into the room, you will see the bad ending.
I will just look it up.
We'll just look it up after.
It's funny that you can get a bad ending from not having that, given how hard it is to even know that you can get it.
Yeah, it's shit.
You can feel a pulse in the plant. Previously steady, it suddenly picks up pace until it feels as though the plant will explode.
You could not even begin to fucking imagine what happens if you don't have that pendant.
Is it fucked up?
Yeah. Okay, it's not that creative. Me.
I'm assuming that's Elaine.
Yep. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. Yeah, no, Zero, that's what you missed when I visited you earlier this year. Whenever you woke up, if you ever heard any noises around the night, that wasn't your cats, that was me crawling like that. Yeah, so due to budget constraints, you are not able to witness the thing chasing you. It is implied, but you should run.
So, will it get me if I take too long?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh dear.
Ooh.
Is that bad?
No, just the fucking music.
Alright, do I fight her or do I run?
I think you have to fight her, but you'll be okay.
This isn't the final boss, is it?
Who's to say?
Oh my god, that little damage to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they're poisoned. Okay, that might actually be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna plop him there, but I'm gonna change his weapon to Life Drinker. And I'm going to say on him so he can at least heal people. Did he just take 0 damage from the poison?
Yep.
Why is the final boss just a normal lady? It's a good thing I never used these items. Never had to. Saying only Brazilian ladies are like this? What? And it missed. That's fine. If he can tank, Koudelka will just pelt her with fire. Oh, don't tell me she resists HP drain. The best weapon, like one of the most powerful weapons in the game, and I can't even use it against the final boss.
Who's to say?
Assuming this is the final boss.
Who's to say?
I just noticed her knees are bending backwards. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, no, we're still gone. Alright, the desync is once again bad, so let me fix it real quick.
So, there's this one Eric Andre clip, and it's not we do not agree with the verbiage used. We do not agree with the vocabulary used in the clip. However, it's the one clip about locking your arms around someone and going like nightmare, 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 which that conceptually is hilarious to me. And every time someone messages me when they're drunk or high, I send them a voice message going nightmare, 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 nightmare for like a minute straight.
Okay.
Thoughts on the matter?
On what?
Thoughts on the matter?
Are you talking about the Eric Andre clip or Elaine?
Me saying nightmare, nightmare, nightmare whenever someone messages me when they're drunk or high.
I don't know what to think. I honestly sometimes don't know if I ever know what to think with you.
That's awesome. I'm a wild card. You should be fucking scared.
Oh, finally I can hit you.
Yeah, so,
Oh.
Yeah, so, each different time you fight her, her resistances change. I think it's just physical and magical. So I think right now you just beat her to death with Edward.
Damn, James, wait your turn. Alright, so this will take a little longer, but... I didn't ever go. Oh, wait a minute, we should be buffing Edward.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to.
I completely forgot I could do that. Seeing the thread on Twitter that said hi is comfort thread for when you're high. Just scroll through this thread to have a nice mellow high, and then the first tweet below that in the thread was a human skull with its mouth agape against a pitch black background with the caption, ah. That's how you scar someone. I like how Koudelka got knocked back even though she's at the edge.
Yeah, she still played the animation.
How high can we raise Edward's stats?
But you see how 3 AP kind of doesn't really... you like to really make the buffs, like to make a character who does to make buffs being consistent a thing is like they have to, like, now it's like 9 or 12 AP would be what you need, but 3 AP, I mean, like, it's better than nothing obviously, but like you later, you know, you get to the point where it's like, okay, three points in a stat doesn't really make the biggest difference. Which is why I wish that, like, I don't know, I just wish buffing was better.
It is raising the damage, though, very slowly. But I think it's raising the damage faster than the stats can be lowered. Yeah.
I just realized getting past this part, if I didn't use any magic, would be kind of annoying. I just realized.
Oh, I meant to use a Listol on. Okay.
Yeah.
How much is that Listol? 100. Okay. Oh, I accidentally cast strength down on her. That's funny. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not a fan of that.
Neither am I.
I think this is why I put the gun on James. Because I was like, I don't give a shit. I need more physical damage.
What, the shotgun?
Yeah, because well, because I also gave him more strength than I did him here, so. bitch, die. But yeah, at this point, I would maybe... it probably won't do much damage, but you could put, like, the crossbow or the shotgun 6 on James. It might not... It's probably gonna do, like, 400 damage, but, you know, better than nothing. Make it go by faster. Though I guarantee you, when you switch to James and you put the gun on him, the next attack that Edward does is gonna kill her. I just know it.
I am gonna stick with this for right now. Let's see what happens. Because I feel like I can do this with what I have. Also, I wonder if spending time in menus lets her catch up to you.
I don't know. I've never because I'm not sure if it's just like an encounter rate, and it just in this series of runes it just like says a special message when you get a random encounter. I'm not sure.
Huh?
What happened?
It dealt 0 damage.
That's weird. That is really weird. Maybe she's...
Try hitting her again. Maybe that was just a fluke.
Maybe. I was gonna say, like, because there's no way that, like, you did, like a number overflow where, like, you buff his strength so much it goes back to 0. There's no way. Oh my god.
I don't know what I should do.
The guy doesn't say anything about this. I don't remember this happening. The only thing I could think of is that somehow she switches her resistances partway through, but the guy doesn't say anything about that.
So should I try using magic?
I'm
worried about what happens if I do. Also, you're really crackling.
I'll do the thing.
Okay.
Go.
Should I try using magic?
Yeah, try using, like, maybe your weakest magic and just see what happens. Like, maybe you did an integer overflow, which I didn't know was possible.
Oh, she just...
Okay, yeah, no, it's still... That's... maybe switch weapons?
The shotgun, see how it goes. Oh, the shotgun's
Okay.
dealing roughly the same amount of damage.
Yeah. There we go.
Were you really that? Oh my god.
Usually this does... What was that?
I was gonna say, oh my god.
Yeah, I know that part takes a couple, like a little bit, but I don't usually remember it taking that long. So that was just like a weird fluke.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Oh, there's an audio desync. Good night, Sean. Alright. Everybody cover your ears real quick. Because I'm gonna have to fix the audio desync in the middle of that. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage.
Yeah, this is good because having Koudelka and James next to each other is good because you can heal. You can have them heal, like, you know, because the heal is so high level that that does AoE heal.
All right, there we go. Sorry for the audio. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. The boundaries of the game audio blend in with your perception of reality as you fall asleep with the headphones in. Tethered you are to swim, you may feel yourself falling into the abyss, small terror your own folly conjures. I didn't see how much Koudelka did. My preview is pretty far behind. Maybe I can catch it that way.
Yeah, like the stream looks like it's buffering. I don't know if it's my end or not.
Stream on Twitch.
And also well, both. So I think it's good now on Twitch, but on Discord it was rough for a second. Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Oh! We just lost Edward.
Yep. She does a lot of melee damage. Yeah.
Are we screwed?
Maybe. I need you to do me a favor once this animation ends.
One moment, I have to fix my mic.
And also, the screen share is broken.
It is?
Yes, it's not loading. I think maybe if you disconnect and reconnect, it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, it's good now. Yeah, so if I were you, I would heal, obviously, and
Heal with James or Koudelka?
With James. And I would possibly also maybe use Reflect. I'm not sure if that's gonna do good here. I don't remember.
On who? Probably James.
It doesn't matter. Just probably James. Yeah, whichever one you think is best. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought James would get his turn first. But it's fine. If she does magic, that should reflect off of James. Oh, well, she did it on you instead. Uh-oh.
So what happens if I revive Edward while she's right here?
You can't. It's not possible. It won't let you. So do not like let it play out. Trust me.
Okay. So just keep going as normal?
Just keep going.
Heal?
Whatever you think is best.
Okay, I'll heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now for the strangest decision this game has ever made.
Dear God, is this my fault? Do you blame me? Are you punishing me now because the path to my faith was tainted? I
Good night,
accept
Sean.
my fate. If it is your wish, then I accept my fate. He who has an ear, let him hear. If anyone is to go into captivity he will go. If anyone is to be killed with the sword he will be killed. I am what I am. I am content with my lot. I have always loved you, Elaine.
Let's go home, James. Let's go home. I have such fond memories of those days.
No! Flames are coming this way!
Don't be silly. There must be something we can do. We'll be fine. Trust me.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
In these crazy times, young people push themselves too much.
Ah, the sun came out. I prefer it a little hazier, though. Goodbye. We'll probably never see each other again.
Hey, your nickname. Slato? What does it mean? I haven't even asked you yet. Will you tell me?
It means treasure.
Oh, that's rich. I'll remember that. Treasure.
Yeah, horses animations do not look right.
It's
Is
not
it
good.
okay, child, for you not to follow him?
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling that someday, somewhere, we'll meet again.
So you beat the final boss by losing to it?
There are two endings. There are two endings that aren't like you just die. Hold on. Wait, you might hate this.
Yeah.
Because this is like a Catholic school hymn. This is like a children's choir from a Catholic school.
I can live with it.
Anyway, so there are two possible endings. There's an ending where you beat the final boss, and everybody lives. But then it just kind of ends. Like it's just like, hey, he did it. All right, cool. And then this ending has some sort of like, it leads somewhere. It's really weird, and I think from what I remember reading up on this game when I beat it for the first time myself, like 4 or 5 years ago, I went on like a huge like research dive on this game, and it seemed like I can't remember if I mentioned this before, but this game had a not a very turbulent development, but like the guy who directed this game really wanted to make a much more unique game, something more akin to Parasite Eve. But the people that he was working with didn't really believe, they didn't trust that, which is really ironic. Actually, you know what? Hold on, when did Parasite Eve come out? Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve 1 is from 1998. This game, Koudelka, was finished in 1999. It is really ironic that they wanted to make a game that was Hiroki Kikuta, the guy who composed the music for Secret of Mana, wanted to make a game, wanted to make a JRPG that strayed away from the JRPG tropes of the time that Square was doing. And then after a bunch of stuff, he and a bunch of people split from Square and then made their own team that was getting, funded by SNK, or getting support from SNK, and then they publish this. They make this game. And then, as they're making that, Square releases an experimental JRPG series that kicks off. And then this game, the director did not like developing this game. It didn't meet his expectations, and he didn't like what it turned out to be. So he left Saknoff, and I don't think he's ever done any work in the video games industry ever since. I don't think, anyway. I haven't been able to see anything, which is really fucking depressing. He directed this game and did a bunch of other stuff, and also directed this game's music. He did a lot of this game's music, and it's just ironic that when I was looking about this game, the combat, they didn't say Parasite Eve, but the stuff they were describing sounded like Parasite Eve, because it was like it was talking about how they wanted combat to be real time, and they wanted it to not, they didn't want to take you to like a separate screen. They wanted the fights to be in the screens you were taking place in, and I think they didn't want pre-rendered backgrounds. I think they wanted like live rendered stuff, not pre-rendered. Um, and yeah, so it's really ironic that Parasite Eve kicks off and gets a series, and this game doesn't. But the guy who directed this game, who came up with this concept, left because he didn't like how it turned out. He didn't like how the people who he hired and like brought on were just like, oh, well, like, we don't think that what you're trying to do is good, so let's downplay it. And in reading all this and finding all this, I think, because they wanted the game to be harder, and then they realized that the people they were marketing to were not Western, but they were marketing towards like adult survival horror, like gamers, or just adults in general who more so care about like stories and not like hardcore Square soft like JRPGs. So I think they dumbed down the game a lot, like they simplified the game a lot and made it really easy. for the sake, like, so that the people that are usually used to playing like Resident Evil or whatever, like, aren't completely overwhelmed with difficult RPG mechanics. And then somehow that kind of manifested as like, oh well, we want the most satisfying ending to be the ending that most people will probably get, is that if they somehow manage to make it through the end of the game, they die, but they still get an actual resolution, which is a decision. I don't think it's good, but it was a decision that they made. I don't know that for certain, because everything I seem to find is not correct. Everything I'm finding is like is like a Wikipedia entry off of a Japanese interview that I can't read because I don't speak Japanese. So I don't know for certain. But I'm gonna have to find that out because my community is making me do a video essay on this game, so I'm gonna have to find someone who can read Japanese. So I don't know that for certain, but I think that's what happened, is that a bunch of things happened and they simplified the game a lot, and then they made it so that if you were bad at video games, you could beat this game still because you didn't have to actually beat the final boss, which is weird, but hey.
I know someone who speaks a little bit of Japanese.
I don't remember if I know someone. I know that there's people who say they do, but I've never found out for certain.
The friend that I moderate for, Virtual Kohai, he speaks enough Japanese to be able to hold conversations and was able to travel to Japan without a translator.
I might ask for that if depending on how far I get in the video essay. I also what was that?
I was gonna say, if you want, I can just ask him. We're pretty close friends.
Let me start working on the video essay, because I don't want to like, but I don't want to like ask him and then I don't say anything for like 4 months because I work on this thing and then I just drop it in later. I'll wait till I get farther in, and see what hurdles I come across, and then I'll see about it.
Zeno, there is a regular in Kohai's chat who speaks Japanese, like with the kanji and everything. And Ko is able to respond to him in Japanese, so he can definitely read Japanese.
Cool. I also remember I was trying to find the actors for this game, and like all the credits don't come up with anything. And then I was like, I want to like, I don't know how the fuck did that one guy whose name I don't know, Nick Robinson, how the fuck did he find the Super Monkey Ball announcer? Like, how did people find Barry from Resident Evil 1? Because Barry's an actor, like the live. Yeah, it's like, how the fuck did he find these people? I don't know how because I want to find these actors, but I don't know how to do it. And then I was looking on the fucking Shadow Hearts wiki, and they just have all the information I've been wanting there, and I just never thought to check there.
Okay, so me going quiet,
Anyway.
That's my mic settings resetting to lower. I am just going to up my mic's audio.
Anyway, that's Koudelka.
And that is indeed Koudelka. And, how is this, Zeno? Am I louder? Lily, you won't be able to tell because I'm just doing this in OBS. But does your mic keep resetting? I don't fucking know. I mean, I could use a new headset because the, cover of the speakers is starting to come apart. The little cushiony part that, goes around your ears, the cover for that is starting to come off. So I could use a new headset. That's better? Okay. Sorry, Lily, I think I interrupted you.
I don't remember what I said, but it wasn't important. I think all I was just like, this game's good.
Okay. So, my thoughts on it? I think it is definitely a good game. I think it's seriously held back by whatever happened during development. I want more out of it, and I expect things out of it that I didn't get. Like, getting the, stat boosting items at the very end of the game is kind of strange, because in most RPGs you would just find them everywhere.
It's really weird. The only thing I could think of is that, because there is a lot of secrets in this game that I never bothered to get because they're stupid. The only thing I could think of is maybe you can find them as secrets, or it's that thing I told you about where like they just in case you suck at the game and are bad, they just give you shit, but it's still bad and I don't really like it.
Yeah, so like this is a good game, but I have definitely seen and played better RPGs, and I think Parasite Eve does everything this game does better, unfortunately. But this is still a very memorable game, because I was very interested in the story. The acting is surprisingly good and also very different from most games I've played, because not many games I've played have been done with theater actors. It's always been voice actors or just traditional actors. So, seeing theater actors mocap and act in a video game is something I can't get out of any other game. So I respect it for that. But I did enjoy it overall. And I would definitely.
This is like a 6.5 out of 10 kind of game.
I was thinking like a solid 7, personally.
Yeah, that's me being like, that's me pretending that this game isn't everything I could. Well, not everything I could ever want, because obviously, if there's anyone you could ask who says that this game is like, thinking about it is better than actually playing it. Like, if anyone can tell you that, it's me. But it's like, that's me saying 6.5 out of 10 is like, if I have to be like aggressive, like, there are the people that say like, oh, this is like a 4 out of 10 game that's carried by like blah 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 blah, and I'm like, okay, you're just wrong. I think this game is above average at the very least. But like, it is like 6.5, 7, fair. Those are probably kind of rating that it deserves. This is like probably my favorite PlayStation 1 game of all time, even though they're better. It's like how Siren is probably one of my favorite horror games of all time, even though it's bad and it's not great, and there are like fucking Silent Hill 2 exists, or Silent Hill 3. Those are probably, though you could probably argue that one of those two are like the best PS2 survival horror games.
Siren
and it's
isn't
like, hey,
bad.
well,
It's just completely incomprehensible and impossible to understand or play. It's not bad.
Exactly. Which, the reason, see, here's the thing. There's a fucking, I cannot find the post again, but there was this Twitter post that was just like, when the game is good, it's good. When the game is bad, it's bad. When the game is mediocre, and it's like it's like this beautifully drawn picture of like a wizard with his fingers in his hair, and he's like sweating and scowling, and he's like writing on a scroll with a quill. That's me. That's how I feel about Siren. It's like, well, Siren's incomprehensible and terrible because the game was developed with the intent of it being like a weekly serial mystery that the players are supposed to gather together in a forum and decode it together, like PT. Remember when PT did that? And everyone loved it, thought it was awesome, and then they did it 20 years ago in Siren, and everyone said it sucks. I remember that. I remember that. But no, it's fine. So Siren, PT did that better, because also it was made during the information age at I don't know if I could say it's peak, because it's probably getting worse and worse, but, you know, back in the day, it was kind of harder to make a video game that was intended to be, like, you know, a group effort. It was kind of harder to do that kind of thing, I think. Anyway.
I tried to play Siren.
Yeah, Siren.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Siren is, like, over 20 years old now.
I tried to play Siren during last year's October marathon, and I got maybe an hour into it and realized I cannot play this.
It require it, like, you need to fall in love with the game in the first 30 minutes to like to get through it, and if you're not using a guide, and even then that game I think is incompletable without a guide. You cannot just play that game and beat it without looking at a guide. I believe it is truly impossible, which I respect that to a degree, because, you know, it takes a certain brazenness to make a game and be like, hey, fuck you. You know, like, so, and you know what? Go ahead.
So the problem I had with it wasn't that it was completely incomprehensible, wasn't that nothing in it made sense, it wasn't that it's just absurdly difficult. The problem was I couldn't see shit. I genuinely, literally could not tell where I was going, what I was doing, what I could interact with, or anything. I was getting so frustrated, and because of my shitty capture card, no one else could see anything either, because the guide recommended, oh yeah, turn your flashlight off, otherwise everything will see you immediately.
Yeah, it's like, I could teach you how to play Siren. I won't do that to you because I respect you too much as a person. If I wanted to, I could manipulate you into playing Siren, and I could teach you how to play it good. But yeah, like it's just one of those games that it's just like it's I don't know. It's a whole thing. But yeah, no. Now that I realize that like you were playing at a debuff because like your capture card makes the game capture a lot darker.
Well,
like,
that was for
I get
chat.
that.
It looks fine on the monitor the capture card's connected to, but I have poor vision with low contrast and low brightness. And I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if you were present with my autism. If I cannot tell what I'm looking at, it does not look like anything. It is a really weird quirk where if I cannot make out a shape or an identifying feature of something, I do not see anything. My brain does not know what to do with the information that's been given. And I cannot fill in the blanks. Like, it just stops immediately at trying to gather the information. It is impossible to explain in a way that makes sense to people because it's just a weird quirk of autism that... It's just frustrating for me because, like, it doesn't look like anything. I don't know what I'm looking at, so it's just nothing. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight's stream. We finished this an entire week earlier than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
So... I gotta figure out what to do for next Sunday.
Play Shadow Hearts 1 while locking the game at like 300% speed.
I don't have Shadow Hearts 1.
Good. The game's not very good.
It's actually one of the games that Xeno wants to get. So, okay. I do have an idea, but it's not exactly retro. It would at least fill out a single day. I have a collection on Switch that I picked up when it went on sale for like $1 or something. That I have been told is a horror game. I'd have to actually double check if it is, but it's a pair of games. One of them is called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk
Oh
Inside a Bag of Milk.
yeah. I've heard
And
that
the
game
other
is
one
really
is
good.
the same thing but outside instead of inside. Yeah, I know almost nothing about them. I just saw they were on sale, read the description, and thought, huh, this sounds fucked up. I want to play this. I don't even remember what it is off the top of my head, but we could do that for a Sunday stream, just so I can keep in the theme of October. So I don't know what Bad Milk is, but I don't have it, and I'm not in a position to buy any games right now. So I can't play anything that I don't already own. But I have been sitting on the Milk games for over a year now, so this gives me an excuse to stream them. Normally I would do retro games on Sunday, but I don't have any other retro horror games I can finish in one sitting. Except maybe Silent Hill 1 if I played for like 6 hours.
I was responding to a message, and someone sent me something, and someone sent me a picture of Midna but as a werewolf, and I was like, oh, that's swag. And they go, oh, she looks she was like, oh yeah, she looks so good as a werewolf. And I meant to type, yeah, she does. I meant to just type, yeah, she does. And I do not know why, but I typed out she doesn't. And I don't know why. I hit and I didn't even look at I didn't even I have good typing speed and I don't need to look at my keyboard. So I just didn't even look. I just typed and then hit enter. And then I see a frowny face and I'm like, "What?" And then I read myself and I'm like, "What? I didn't type that." And I don't know what just happened.
Sounds like you've got a monitor lizard. I don't know. Lily betrayed her deepest thoughts. Okay, so I should probably get going because I've been hungry for the past hour and I didn't say anything because I wanted to finish the game. All I had to eat before stream, like shortly before stream, was half a slab of ribs, so I did not have a full meal. I need some food.
Go get some food.
Okay. Up to you. Do you mind if I just close the...
No, go ahead. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, because we're done anyways, so... Well, I can at least end stream if you want to... Or end that if you want to stay in the call. As I watch my CPU usage drop.
I am feeling pretty tired as well, so I also once you end stream, I will probably like once we end up here, I'm gonna.
If you want to go now, I have veto tube, so I don't need to stay in the call.
Okay, yeah, no. This was good though. This was good. We did it. We beat Koudelka. I hardly know
Yeah.
her.
Thank you for doing this with me. This is very fun.
Thank you for having me. Of course. Yeah. I hope the rest of whatever games you play for October go well.
I am finishing Luigi's Mansion 3 sometime this coming week, and then after that is at least the developer's cut.
Swag, swag.
We might actually
Cool.
finish the marathon early, given how quickly I've been getting through Luigi's Mansion 3.
Nice, nice. You should play what's a dog shit game that it hurts to play? You should play you should play what's that fucking, oh my god, what's that rip-off game? Clock Tower devs. What's that fucking game called? Oh my god. Oh fuck. What is that game called? Oh my god. I'm losing it.
Take your
I'm losing
time.
my mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I'm like, especially with the thing where I mistyped, where I just typed the wrong word earlier. I'm like now I can't think of what the name of this. Okay, the bit's over. You know what I'm talking about, right? The horror game that's made by that was like supposed to be like the next Clock Tower game, and it was like a reboot, and it was like a total ripoff, and there was monster design by Masahiro Ito.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, please don't do this to me. What is that game called? What is that fucking game called?
I don't know anything about a Clock Tower reboot. I only know about the remake of the original that's coming out.
Oh god, it's not. I don't even know if it's a reboot. It's just like another game, and there's like a scissor man. And it's the whole. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have never heard of this. I didn't know they were making anything resembling a new Clock Tower.
No, this was like 10 years ago, and it was dog shit. It was like a fucking it was the end of the series, and it was bad. It was like nightmarishly bad.
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Clock Tower rip off scam game.
This gives me time to find out who we're going to raid.
Oh my god. Nightcry! Fucking Nightcry!
I have
God!
never heard this name before.
I refuse to believe that. I refuse. If you have even if you have once played a survival horror game that is not like the most popular survival horror games ever, there is no way that you have somehow managed to completely eclipse the Nightcry scandal. That is baffling to me. Oh my god.
So, I didn't start keeping up with horror until after I played Silent Hill. The first one. That was the first horror game I actually played that I enjoyed, and that made me want more horror games. That was in 2016.
Crazy.
That's when I got into horror games. It was roughly... Oh, no, it was after I started, like, keeping a list of all the games I wanted to beat, so it had to have been after 2016 or 2017. One of those years. So, if there was any horror-related stuff before then, I was not keeping tabs on it.
That's crazy. Well, Nightcry sucks. There's your that's your crash course.
Okay.
It's your crash course on Nightcry. Is it's dog shit.
All right, let me refresh this following list because I've been lingering too long. All right. Do you have any recommendations for raiding, or should I just pick someone? Because I have someone in mind, but
no. If you've got someone in mind, then it's all you.
Where'd they go? Wait a minute, they were here a moment ago. Where'd they go? There they are. Okay. I have not raided Carl in a hot minute. Oh, but his name is awfully hard to spell out. This is a lot of there's a lot of letters in it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, everything is slow. No, I don't want to drop in and knock Twitch. Fuck you. Okay. Why did I copy his name yet? I haven't even done my end of stream spiel. I gotta do that first. Alright, so, yeah, probably we'll do the Milk games next Sunday, because I gotta do something to fill out that slot. And then after that, I'll be returning to Threads of Fate to do Rue's story. We're gonna have to start a new save, because unfortunately the game just won't let me get that clear save for some reason.
That sucks.
And then I think after that is A Link to the Past, Vagrant Story, Sam and Max Hit the Road, and... excuse me, Crusader of Senti in that order for the retro streams. Which I'm looking forward to, because those are some games I've been meaning to play for a while. I've actually finished A Link to the Past a few times, but I haven't streamed it yet. And if you want, you are welcome to join on any of those if you're not busy. I would not mind having the company.
We will see. I will have to... I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying.
We will see. We will see how my energy levels are. I have a lot of stuff to do for the Donathon that I have been putting off because I'm tired.
Yes, that's fair. Yeah, I just wanted to offer because I like having company, and so far no one in my server has really taken up the offer.
I feel that sometimes it can be it can be hard to just be like, okay, I'm here. Hello, I'm in. Invite me. Do it now.
Yes,
you gotta start holding people hostage. You gotta single them out. You gotta corner them. You gotta like Kabadon them. You gotta fucking corner them and be like, you gotta be on my stream this Tuesday, or I swear to fucking God, they're never gonna find your body. You gotta be real assertive.
Okay, I'll take that to heart. Alright, but for now, if you want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. I'm gonna keep up with my bullshit and other updates. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. There's a very good chance after November 15th that Twitter link is gonna be gone.
Nice.
If you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. And if you want to get me something nice, I have a throne. It's not much on the throne. I don't know what to put on it because I hate asking for things. It's funny, I grew up, like, as a kid asking for so many video games, and as an adult, I don't want people to buy me things, but I know people sometimes want to, so I don't ask for anything. You have to ask me what I want, or else I won't tell you. And our raid message will be Camper Dragon Raid. Do you want Sea of Thieves? I have thalassophobia. So no. I also don't think I'd enjoy it.
Fucked.
I am deathly afraid of open water. I don't know how I made it through Dredge. By the way, play Dredge if you haven't already. It's extremely good.
If you ever do like a donathon of sorts, you need to make playing Subnautica for a single hour an exorbitant price, like $5,000.
Lily,
to play Subnautica for an hour. Would you do it? Would you do Subnautica for an hour for $5,000?
I made it 5 minutes into the game before I had a panic attack.
But $5,000 is a lot of money.
No, if I ever do any kind of donathon or charity thing, like, the end goal is making me play Star Fox Adventures again because I fucking despise that game and I never want to play it again.
Awesome.
So Zeno can attest to it. I had an actual panic attack. But, like, the thing about Star Fox Adventures is I never want to play it again. But if you make me play it again, I will go on rants as I'm streaming because I cannot stand that game. I hate it so much. She fell in the Donathon Impossible Gold trap and wants camaraderie? I think that's how you pronounce that? In Misery? It was a cave, yeah. I panicked and I think I closed the game. But I could not do an hour of Subnautica. That's not even just an impossible redeem. Or an impossible goal. I can't do it. I will not be able to last that long. I would just be sitting in the sub the whole time. Like, it actually could possibly kill me if I try.
No, don't die, King.
Like, it took me years to get over my fear of Super Mario 64's water levels. There's multiple. And when I played Majora's Mask recently, when I did the eel thing, I was complaining the entire time I was underwater. Literally, the instant I got in the ocean, I was like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, I don't want to be here, I'm done, I don't want to be here. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I was just doing that the entire time until I killed all the eels. There's some big fucking eels.
Big fucking eels.
Okay. Spike playing Subnautica would literally just be who dies first, the player or Spike. Exactly. So yeah, that raid message. You can use whatever emotes you want as long as you copy the raid message. That's all I care about. Since Lily is here, you are welcome to use her emotes or mine. Doesn't matter to me. Or anyone's, really. Next stream will be tomorrow. I think I'm continuing Luigi's Mansion 3. I have to post a schedule. You know,
What do I know?
we finished Koudelka today, which means we could actually move my Mario Party stream next week to Sunday. And then I could play the Milk games on Saturday, and it won't be a retro night. Ha, clever.
You almost said Subnautica. You almost said it.
Oh, I didn't.
You almost said it.
Oh, I didn't.
You almost uttered it into reality.
I will bite you. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, we're just moving on.
Anyway. Let me dog scratch the floor.
Okay, so where am I in my end of stream spiel? I have been distracted several times because I have someone to talk to. I think that's it. So yeah, I'll post my schedule tomorrow. I have a lot of catching up to do with posting VODs. I have been stressed out the past few days given things, and I've just been busy because I was doing some things earlier. But I will definitely get that fixed or done tomorrow. And yeah. So let me get that raid queued up. Carl raided someone.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Alright, we're finding someone else to raid. It's kind of embarrassing that with Carl I have to fucking copy his name and paste it into the raid thing because he has too many letters and I'm definitely going to spell it wrong. Because it's not just Carl, it's Carl with 4 A's and like 4 R's or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's very silly. Shame I wasn't able to catch him before he ended though, but I guess it doesn't go this late. Alright, we could raid 2 AM Soda. I haven't raided them in a while. Oh, but they're playing Fortnite. I don't want to raid into Fortnite.
I just shit on my ass. Booted on my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
Okay. Oh, Threshkey! I haven't gotten to raid him in forever. I'm gonna raid Thrash. He's one of my fellow mods with Kohai. Looks like he's playing Metaphor Refantasio, which is the new Atlas game. I think it's Atlas. He's a big Persona fan. So, okay. I've lingered long enough. Thank you so much for joining me, Lily. I hope we can do this again sometime.
Me too.
And I will see you later. Get that raid queued up. I mean, get that as a command. Alright. I'm pretty sure everyone's sick of this intro by now. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow. You all have a good evening and good night. Bye.
Okay. This good timing because